Yes, now. We'll crack on. Very well. Alright. I got worried for a second. I thought the sound wasn't coming through. So, in between the last time, I basically explored the map a fair bit, did all the side missions. This is a repeater, this is for tournaments, and this is for fighting, and there's another one there which I can't do for some fucking unknown reason. Won't let me do it. But I more or less did all the side missions in the area. And I also level up my character's stuff, his stats, by going around place stealing things. Yeah. Ooh. This is new. Okay, why not get strength, get leg day. Including one of the new perks I got was Explorer. The entire map is revealed to me now, and all the hidden locations are revealed to me as well. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm supposed to go off and do this shit now. Head on down south. Try and find one of the band of merry men. Try and recruit him. I already came across a bloke who was part of the band of merry men. He didn't want to join. I fucking killed him.
What are you staring at? Back off.
Your face. That's what I'm staring at.
Fine. I'm going.
Here's some nice stuff though. Okay.
Go. Quick.
This is too good off road.
Gah.
Biggest perks about leveling up my thievery is now I can pick extremely hard locks. Ooh. Throw that one down there now. There. Not paying attention to where I'm going. But I've just been breaking into all the stores in Guttenberg, stealing all their lovely stuff, holding on to it for a few days and then sending it back to them.
Ow! Don't you see me walking?
Go.
So, are you gonna talk to me?
Quick. Quick.
That was a bit random. Apparently someone wasn't talking to him. I met this weird person as well on my travels.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Whoa.
Hear what I
Martin
say
Kruger
about the great
Coming right
She's
up.
potentially dead.
the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Sort of like a sort of like a not an homage, kind of like a Easter egg, like Mistress
God
Death.
be with you.
Hey, it's you. He's one of my Yorkies. He's a knight and he tried to rob me, but he was so polite about it that I decided to help him get his armor and horseback.
Grüß dich.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did some...
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
The dice player...
Yeah, that's probably him. He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he... But a bunch...
And where is...
I have no idea. Maybe.
Why would they...
I do not.
Oh fuck it, it's
And do you know where I could find these
it's
men
such a
from
habit of
Billany?
skipping through things.
In Bellany.
Just get on with the
can-
next bit. Thanks, phone.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Okay.
Do you know where...
You should ask the butcher's wife.
Why should I ask?
Well,
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
it's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the
This is a
same
great way
time
to
as the
learn a
butcher's
language.
wife, Eve, did.
Just German.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village,
I know where it is. I fucking walked past it.
I'll go to...
you should be careful.
I'll be...
Nichts zu danken.
Whatever. Butcher's wife. Beow.
Good day.
Fuck off. What the fuck? Why are you so far away?
Did you find what you were looking for? Or are you due?
Meow. Where's the wife? Come here and talk to me. I have many words of encouragement for you. With your red eyes,
What's going
Jesus
on?
Christ.
You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm looking for someone.
Is that so?
A wandering man-at-arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone who are you anyway?
Oh.
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where
Not
will I
interested in
find
you.
your
I just wanna
husband,
know where-
Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one...
I better go.
Hurry later, my friend.
Goddamn, they fucking hung him, didn't they? Shut the fuck up, dog. Towards Guttenberg is southeast. Yeah. My horsey of awesomeness with stolen products on him.
Go!
I think it's that field right
Go!
there.
Ka! Quick!
That tree, I mean, right there. Do I see a body hanging from it? Nearly.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak Do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją
I
matkę
like the music.
piekło
It makes it
pochłonie.
sound
Niech
so
was
trivial.
piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I
I
don't
came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should. That whoreson defiled my... He should be glad we're only...
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too.
Fucking
Or at
fuck
least
off, you.
compensation.
You whiny
You want to argue
bitch.
with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ty kurwy! Jebać go!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ła! Boli, boli, boli. Ła! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
Kurwa as well.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. No to czemuś to przylazł?
I don't understand
Czego
the fucking
chcesz
word
mówić?
you're saying because I'm not looking at your subtitles.
O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił.
I reckon you want to know who I am.
Hejnie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me, Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czy to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny...
Broń!
A weapon? You want...
Tak, kur...
Well, you don't need a weapon right...
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
Have you
If you're
seen
playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to...
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us... Go ahead.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy.
Wait, is that it? I have to go fucking find Rennick. Did I say Rennick or I don't know, Rainiac? I don't know. Did I do it oopsie? I don't know. Do I care about doing an oopsie? Nah, really. Anyway. Nice man.
welcome here, noble sir.
be with you.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here?
Rania.
He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where...
No. But try ask.
Are the dice players here?
That's them. At that table. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Gambling.
Yeah.
Are you winning off each other? Or the shit?
Then you got 2 1s and a 6. Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
I don't want to drink.
Thanks.
Impatient, we can take you to him right now.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Come on. Farewell, good sir.
I smell something fishy. Ah, yes.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
No.
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Runyak in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Runyak kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it?
So you don't think of your friend Runyak can't pay us now? But since you're here...
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Forget it.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Runyak head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
Oh, I'd like to see. Now you're gonna die! Oh! Ha!
Useless!
Jesus! No!
Show your stuff!
I am
Now
here
that's
shit.
what I call an opener. What do you want?
Ha! Fuck you!
Let me strangle you. Let me strangle you. Go to sleep now, little boy.
Careful. Ah! Do you want... Ah! What? Ah! Ah!
out of the baths. Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? What the fuck is swimming in here?
Turds.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
Damn, he's long dead. Round man. Anyway. Yeah, how are you?
I apologize.
Wee, you stink. That was in the demo.
God, please!
I don't care. Unwanted. Meh. What's new? Meh, flea. I stumble across a fight and have a 60% chance of fleeing. What the fuck happens if I don't flee? What the fuck? Okay. Damn, I need sleep. I really need sleep. My boy exhausted. Stop. You're getting closer.
Hey, you there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Sure, I'll talk to you.
Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a... People who like to have a laugh should stick together?
I'm not giving you... If you want a drink...
All right, all right. Asshole.
A lot of these encounters I've had sort of end very positively, in that they recognize me as a tournament fighter or as someone that did something recently in the world. And they're like, oh, I don't want to fight you anymore. They're very polite about it. There's Dry Devil. Walking about.
Whoa.
Especially the baby.
Expensive horse. Careful.
Oh, what a mess.
What time is it? That's your night time?
If you're hungry, just let me...
Lay bed. He ain't off in the bed, so I'm just gonna go steal a bed. No, he's here, that's nice. I don't know how long I can sleep, but I'm gonna attempt to sleep for a long time. Should have woken up by now if I'm not a sleeper. Well rested.
Good morning.
It's you.
You said you were...
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta he dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he...
Where can I...
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with...
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that Waslavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of...
You already found Janos and Ada. That leaves you with Raniak. Well, I cannot tell you where to find him, but I can tell you what I know about him.
Ah. In that case, I've already found Raniak too.
Oh, and where is he? Is he somewhere playing dice again?
He drowned.
He... what? Drowned? Where?
In shit. He was trying to escape through a latrine.
I told him he was going to end up in deep shit because of his gambling. But for it to come to this, oh.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Let me out. Whee! Mount to the pebbles. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Where is this conversation? South.
Go!
Hiding behind the fucking cabins there.
Gah! Quick!
How in the fuck? Okay, I see it.
Praise be Jesus.
Now and...
Excuse me.
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm dead.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Just Raniak. It has been a few days since...
I've already found Raniak.
May the Lord be...
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slightest.
I'll be on my way. Probably won't convince you.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the God knows.
Yeah, we can.
We can.
Every soul can look at me. But I learned that it was...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that
You know my brother's name?
Aye.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing more.
Nah, you're an infidel.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but...
Enough for starters. What more do you...
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very... Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully. Pater noster, qui is adventa ad rectum to whom? Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote,
I'm just going to try
quote,
and piss him off.
Idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better...
Just slowly pissing him off. Fight me. You spawned out thin air, did you? Doink, doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink. Nah, avoid him. You have successfully evaded the bandits. Alright, come here, you fucking devilish whore.
Good morning, son.
Good morning and good luck.
And death to Sigismund.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating some meat. Ooh. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Ooh, that's my tailor. That's the tailor side of life, isn't it? I don't have a tailor's kit. My couch has been damaged. Take it off, so.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with...
No.
I can't right now.
All right, but hurry up, it'll be fun. So,
You want to start?
oh, fuck no. Who knows what...
You don't have to.
Toast.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Yeah,
I
my
suppose
word.
so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
Yeah, to me.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers and all.
Yeah, to us.
The beer is flowing like water. That's the best way to describe going
Moim
on the mash.
ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Sure.
I'd be delighted.
Why not?
Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie!
Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Yeah,
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
with a phantom point.
Fellas,
Can't hold my drink.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
I always fail at fucking drink related things. Primarily because it's the one thing I haven't fucking leveled up. I'm afraid to become a crippling alcoholic.
oh, curva. I feel like shit.
You'll be fine in a while. The hangover's passing relatively quickly. This is the fastest I've ever seen a fucking hangover pass. Hey, it's you.
So this is a Popinjay contest.
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark. The winner's the one. Any idiot can understand. So if you make...
How the fuck do I get... There you go. Alright.
So, how did you...
Honestly,
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
you always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often you're...
How's the arse, dry devil?
Still hurts like hell, but I couldn't bear lying around and now I've got to stretch my muscles. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. How about it?
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman.
Fuck yes!
The Master Strike.
Oh my
Haven't
god.
learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Ah, yes. Teach me the fucking Master Strike.
Show me how to do a master strike, devil.
Follow me over
I made a
here
fuck
between
up.
the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
I made a fuck up with not doing Tomcat's fucking mission. And I never learned how to do Master Strike, and I was like, that would have been so much fucking handier in life.
Should we get
With all
started?
the shit I
Right,
was
show
doing.
me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up...
Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other.
So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Like that! Now you, Henry. You know how to perform a perfect block.
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Not like that, don't defend, and attack me instead.
Okay.
That's not it. You have to attack me
I
too.
looked away for 1
Yeah.
second.
That's more like it. Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right.
Have a
Once
good boy.
more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
That's not it! You have to attack me too! That's not it! You have to attack me too! No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap at them. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. Good work. Again. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all. It's up to you now to learn how to...
I'll do my best.
Hey.
Can we...
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop.
Yeah, bastard. Every person I've asked, can we do some practice fighting? It's like, nah, I'm busy.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar and Janos. Now we just have to figure out how to give him.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Man, nothing really trying to learn anything from these fuckers. Purely because I already fucking know it. For the most part, the Master Strike was the only thing I really needed to learn. Anyway, we go down here and I've robbed most of these people. Most of these businesses. And it's fairly handy when you're stuck for money. Wait until night time, go into like the armor or the weapons dealer. They tend to have the most coin. The only real problem is you have to get right up to them because all their coin will be in their bed locker like. It's alright as long as they don't fuck up the lockpick. Anyway, we progress with the main story. We got the Dirty Dozen back together. Now it's time to go talk to Katarina. Oh my days, shit happened again. Don't know why that keeps automatically turning off.
Christ! Pardon me.
Katarina! Hello, you.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
Of course.
That's saying something. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the...
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the whole...
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know what...
I'm sure lots of people might...
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the end, and judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side, and they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Fuck out the way. Oh. Let's go down to the regular. Down to where I sleep. Don't worry, they'll like me down here.
God grant you health.
Oh, you poop.
I'm sorry.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing. Look, man, for the last time, hand it over. I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Panic, Dr. said.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back.
I already did fucking...
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain... Although folk usually...
You still have...
If you still ain't twigged, put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like...
I'll be right with you.
You don't know me. I'm sure there are things I can help you.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what... Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence.
I don't have any problem.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go up. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you... And if you get through that alive...
I'll be on my...
All right. What's that?
Come on, I beat Shark Light again.
Where's that beer?
Why not? Let's fight.
Chenyek sent me.
You, if it's what, first take that kid, take off all.
Well?
You again, first take that, take off.
Oh my days.
Well?
You again, first take that, take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt.
And no weapons. Fine. And no weapons.
Well?
You again, first take that, take off all.
You're such a whingy bitch. You know that?
Well?
You again, first take that, take off.
The only thing I can think of is the knight's belt. That's it. Oh, I have my dagger. Take the fucking dagger off. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck's my dagger?
Well?
You, come on now.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel...
Shall we?
Mate.
I do.
That's that. See you later.
Can we talk about...
Christ.
Who are you?
Well,
all right.
Although... Grant.
I'll be...
All right.
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. Ready? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! An ass! Fuck you! Christ!
Why did you do that?
You fucking asked me to, you prick.
That stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
No, give me back. Give me my fucking money back.
Shall we fight?
I ain't feeling... Maybe.
I'm not gonna...
Then go and fight a...
Now, tell me about this goat
You
skin.
surprised? You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word.
I'm looking for...
Aye.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day, only this time some burly lads came here.
What happened to go?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the Horsemark. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drink.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of I wish once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke.
If you've got some... So what kind of work?
A job work. Just a little test to see that you're not... What?
Poverty and even the church is...
Nicely put, but wrong. Second, which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be a reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is...
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these.
You thought we were just paupers, but now let's see. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little. It's he who will secure your place in our humble...
Are you not mixed up with the millers in any way, or what?
The millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their... We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore. Yield...
Justice for me. Aren't you afraid?
Friend, one must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And as long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our so...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling... Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by sick. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what, like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Interesting. How can I join you?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one.
Me? No. You'll listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them... It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his
Robin
fine sausages.
Hood,
Can
Robin
I
Hood.
expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can...
All right.
Good luck.
How many fucking times do I have to say I'll do it before I fucking do it? What? Put my great big sudden suit of armor back on, please. Ugh. Oh, there's the warehouse. I have to wait until night time anyway before I can go deal with what's his name. I don't need any tools. I already have a pretty high level in terms of theory, so I don't need much of that.
Whoa, whoa.
Can I wreck in here? Oh, I can't. This game is punishing me. I just went wrong, right?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Is there a sneaky way in here, or... That dog has got me.
Come here.
Bother more fucking times than anything else.
Sit
You better call back that
and
dog.
stay.
I'm sorry. That's what I thought.
Sit and stay.
I know I'm fucking trespassing. I can't give a shite. I'll put this on because I'm super quiet.
Ow! Kurva! You're not...
So fast.
Surrender! No!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Oh, please. This is all just a...
What are you trying to...
All right.
Now.
All right.
Well, well. This is obvious. All right, but I don't want to...
Bastard.
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
take my fucking saddle back. That's my actual fucking saddle. Oh yeah, my horse can't carry any fucking more because it took the fucking saddle off me. You fucking prick. I had no idea, like, this saddle has the longest fucking cooldown I've ever seen in my fucking life on a fucking thing. Move the horse. It's a way better saddle. Anyway, boink, boink, boink. Just knocking people out. Distraction.
Come here.
And just like that, we're away with the fairies. I didn't kill anyone. What did they do to you, my poor animals? Which is what I find stupid as well. Why is the horse involved in this? The horse is nowhere near me.
Quick.
Good day.
It's American Pie.
Whoa, whoa.
Actually, have to hand the shell to beggars, don't I?
So, that thing's your aunt.
Not a chance. I just help.
What the fuck are your beggars? I've ran up to a beggar and you refuse to let me fucking talk to him.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
I'm sorry.
No, it's got to feed the city's poor, let the beggars feast at kings for once. Churches and city gates. And this is a church here. Oh. As if these fuckers even want fucking shit from me. There we are.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you
food.
Oh my goodness. Who do I...
Thank the local.
Long live our good King Win... See you soon, my friend.
You're ruffian. So much more slower in the cities.
Spare a Good evening. Do you...
I brought you some
food, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't.
What?
I brought you some
food.
Dick, of who should I...
all this.
Is this... May God bless our... Farewell, good sir.
I don't know if he wants me to thank the guild or if he wants me to say thanks Sigismund. But I want to thank the guild anyway. There you are. Hello. Beggar monk.
I brought you some.
Dear, I'll feed my... Who should I thank for it? Is this... May God be with you, good sir.
Burning wanted.
What brings you here?
I brought you some.
Sweet! I'll feed my... Who do I thank?
For it?
Is this... May God... Farewell, sir. What is it you need?
Oh. More people. More people to feed, that's what I need.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I brought you some.
Dear God, I'll fill. Who should I...
For it?
Is this my... Farewell, good sir.
Thankfully there's like a lot of beggars on there, so
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Hey, clear off, you mutt. Call off that dog.
I don't appreciate being yelled at. I'm wanted, yes, but as long as I don't bump into them and distract the guards, they don't really pay much notice of you, you know what I mean? It's exit. Oh, where the fuck am I going? There's a big church around here, I'll go run up there.
An occasion, eh? Will you go?
It's gonna be even better actually once it gets dark out. That's if the beggars don't fuck off home for the bed. You know?
People, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Where the fuck is this church? Did I just look at it? It's right here. I just looked at it.
Good day.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
Good doggy, good boy.
Wait for him to pass.
Excuse me.
Oh, people, show mercy!
Oh, I've done it. So I have to return.
Say,
Oh, I've
do
done
a
it.
good deed.
Oh, I want to go do this while I'm here. Fuck it. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, it's too much effort.
I'm sorry.
You want to be bumping into me like that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
That looks like a pickable lock. It isn't, but it looks like it. Who are you? Where's this fucker to the far side of the fucking city? Come on down out.
I apologize.
Find goat skin.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I'm looking for drunks apparently. Is it? Where's the tavern around here? Where?
My back.
Bring me something to eat. What's the hold up, innkeeper? What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open
More than my God! What's taking so long?
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God be with you, my friend.
To your health, my
Hallo,
friends.
Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
I'm looking at the name tags.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Huh? What are you doing, prowling about here?
Okay, so I'm not allowed there apparently.
Have a drink.
God won't you help?
Are you goatskin?
I
have a couple of questions for...
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Oh.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
I'll be going then.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know, tunnel.
Secret.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Aye.
Walk around underground?
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
How much you want?
Christ.
Not much, just a bit to help me.
Right.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map?
No, I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like, I've got a lot.
Off you go.
Meow. I can't teleport. If I teleport, then they're fucking. I have guards on me constantly. We constantly run into the hole. You're under arrest. Flee or stay and face your punishment. If I stay and face my punishment now, they'll take the saddle off me again, and that's another fucker off the knockout.
Don't chuck your shit.
Alright, I'm not losing my saddle again.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Okay.
You nearly killed me.
Ow! Oh! Mind where you're going.
Never. I will forever run into people because that is entertaining.
Ow! Slow down, you idiots!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Ah, damn. Barely missed him. Don't.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me. Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to...
Whoa.
Just a moment.
God bless.
I did what you...
Great!
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, never mind. What
Starbuck
about the
cabbage.
beggars?
Not fed as many people.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. Now, that wasn't so. And that feeling of we may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk just before I tell you more about it. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like... And Goliath could teach you how to throw up. He's the best brawler.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild?
Right. Are you interested in our ideal? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except
skip.
Have a nice evening.
I'm not going to come back there for a minute.
Hold up. Why am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, damn. I go sleep for the night. And then I do it in the morning. Yes? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. I spent so long trying to get his mission, because it's always been there for you to take. But he had never talked to you. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out the way, you fat cunt.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
A little bit.
You nearly killed me.
Yeah, but nearly never made it. What? Nearly never made it. It's such a grand and nice looking church. Oh, no longer wanted. Must have been a petty crime.
You silly doggy.
Are you blind?
Go a bit arseways to get fucking anywhere, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it was just a tower. Where the fuck is this up there?
Ow! Mind where you're going!
No.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection. Careful.
Oh, there it is. Get the fuck out the way. You fucking walk past me, the cunt. Didn't even say hello. Here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
No, because I know a lot as well.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are...
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the...
Don't worry.
Little Jew. Meet the abandoned yard in the mine district sign. This is the mine district. Yeah, this is the mine district here. I think. Where's my precious pebbles? Fucking hell. Pretty sure this is the mining district. This is the mines district. Or this is. Let's travel to the fucking gate. I can't be out running around the place anymore.
You have a kind
Oh.
mind. Eh, Matt?
I need to check time. Oh, it's fucking early in the morning.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
That's a church. That's something that's being built. That's a cathedral being built. I'm pretty sure it could be here. Cathedral settlement meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. yeah.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa!
It's very nice. It's a very nice looking world. Very nicely done. This clearly ain't abandoned. There's activity going on. In an abandoned yard.
You silly dog.
Watch where you're going!
Very active down here, isn't it?
Ow! Are you blind? You almost ran into me!
I'm a little blind.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's campers or something. Could be this one right here. Just in there, so. Not in there anymore. On your way, 12 hours. Oh, that'd be nighttime already. I'm gonna take a stab and say it's like here or some shit. Or maybe it could be here. But that's a mining district. I don't know. I'll have to fucking Google. could be here, you fuck's sakes. I'm gonna Google it. I'm Googling for the sake of my sanity. Anti-Semites location. For fuck's sake, so it was in the completely wrong location. It's actually in the city. Okay, I'm stupid. Here.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, come on, horsey.
Da! Go! Da! Easy, good horse.
Oh, I don't think I ever would have gotten that now.
Hey!
I would have been forever under the assumption that I was around where the miners are, because that looks like a miners district.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Are you blind?
Ow!
Christ, wings! Hey, you can't walk around at night. Watch where you're going! Oh!
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Slow down, you idiot!
Wait a little time. There we go. Some dude just going to appear behind me.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
Oh, come on, I'm not.
That was something! Cash them!
Come on, then.
Better put my hammock on, please.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We
I have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust
know
you.
this work.
But in return, you have to trust me.
But you knows how to identify a quality item.
You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
You already play by your rules and you try to fucking have me killed. Fuckhead. He's abandoned, remember. Should have killed those bastards. Those fuckers. How dare they put their hands on me. The shits.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything. If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh.
Better
How's
safe
that?
as by.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right.
Good luck. It was good to see you again. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Let's get out of here. Poor swine. Ooh, stairs.
Careful.
Moses. This is a very choice name, isn't it? I suppose it's acceptable for little Jew boys. I'm coming off very, very bad anytime I mention little Jew boys. Dunk. Disappear into the night and let us run. Let us run like maniacs. What time is it exactly? Oh. Fuck. I've been drinking and partying all night long. I suppose that's actually very convenient for me because I don't have to go talk to the fucker. Don't worry about me, just running on through. No one needs to know I exist. Apart from the loud rustling of armor just sprinting through the fucking streets. Yeah. Nay. God damn. So far. It's kind of annoying to have to run to the far side of the fucking city just to talk to some former high and mighty lord. This is a palace. This is not a palace. This is a fucking palace. Wow, you are.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them.
I have a
Just
funny
like
feeling.
Malishov.
I'm going to
Along
kill
with
you.
your life, if you defy
You,
me.
not Mr. Beardy. Not Santa Claus's cousin.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, it's a redhead.
Not
Watch out,
another
she has no soul.
step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Threatened Royal Mint Master. Minty fresh.
One of them! Get him, piece of shit!
Dude, I hit like a freight train.
Bloody pulp!
Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter, Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be—
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by— He's had it in for us ever since he took over. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced, and now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach, like Rosa said, lad.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one. No, killing won't solve anything. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his— He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless.
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for—
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. Just if you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan at the estate near. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for you.
Don't you look at me with your lustful eyes, you whore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Party. God damn. There's nothing else to do around here. Ooh, there's missions. Your bed. Ooh, there's more missions. More things to do in my free time. Ambush. Go help the victim. You're coming to the rescue. Never fear, dear.
What the? Someone! Help! Fuck you! Damn!
Show what you're made of! You're no match for us, fucker!
Get fucking wrecked. Die, please. Hello, you.
Fuck. Thank you.
That help.
Here, and...
Thank you for your groschen. Where's my horse go?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
I couldn't give a fuck. Let's go.
Quick, go! Quick.
Let's go investigate.
Quick. Go! Whoa!
Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just coming around here to have an gander.
I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing pots.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from...
Stop talking so I can talk to you. The amount of
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place.
Oh man. Sorry with my food. Ooh, Sigurdman sausage. Want some of his sausage.
The fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is
Here you go.
jiggering poke.
Take it.
Be quiet. And now clear off!
Let me talk.
You're a Christian of...
I am.
Kunzlin Rut.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for... I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. No, we need to talk somewhere...
Oh my god.
Careful!
Careful your fucking self, you fucking langer. Where are we going? This is private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be...
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Oof.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gap. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Oh, you.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent... I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the... I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack... Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. My God, I'm done.
Fuck, he's about to beat me. He has a 1 there now. He's just dragging out the inevitable, that little prick.
Oh no! Not good. My God.
Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to...
Aye, ask away.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara.
I'm trying
Mostly
to lead
about
around, I
oaking,
don't want to go
and
directly
Yakker
into
will
it.
tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the Yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I know.
I hope I heard. If you need out else...
I never thought I'd see the day.
You have to play the old stupid games with them there now in order to get to the old You have to run up to these lads there now. Aye. Find out the amount. Are you down in the mine, please? Are you a shit fuck? Don't think there's actually any way down there from around here. I have to go back down. Really? What the fuck? How the fuck do I get down? That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, that's instant death, that is. I can fucking hear him down the fucking ground mining. How the fuck? looking for a hole in the ground.
Quick!
Let's go adventuring.
Quick! Go! Quick!
There's supposed to be like air holes or some shit.
Go! Quick!
I don't know how to get down to the ground.
Quick!
The fucked up thing is, right? I have the skill called Scholar, which shows me everything, even the shit I haven't seen. Like this shit over here. There is nothing to say that there's a hole in the fucking ground. Apart from that one. That's the only hole in the ground I see. Oh, there it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Blinded bat.
Good doggy. Good
Yeah,
boy. Excuse me.
Man, Forest. Hey, boy.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see what...
Sir Christian of P... I'm his nephew.
He's grooming a successor, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a...
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at Bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? The Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
Bye-bye. On to the next one. Further down the rabbit hole.
God bless, kidder.
Excuse me.
Fucking excuse yourself, you fucky. Out of the way. Importance coming through. Oh, don't go down there, you'll die. I heard the deathly howl. The deathly howl of a deathly woman. Walk through some water. I got my knight in shining armor fucking up. I know, boy.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You give me a bit of... Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Asheroch.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Sure.
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
lot of
damnation.
religion
Bring
going
his
on
soul
this
to
game.
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for...
So, are you...
Aye. Thanks for praying.
Oof.
What is the work of... What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking core. Proper graft, that. Can be...
How is the ore...
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the... It's not really worth it.
So how many...
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need.
If you say so.
I am the nosiest Rosie. You can get all the answers. Running away to get out of here quickly. Oh my god. Puddles. Be the death of me. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been a certain death. Going the wrong way. Fuck. Keep running. How the fuck did I get back here? Am I going the right way now? Yep.
I'm sorry.
Should be.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you. Keep the faith.
Oh. There you are. Come on, Betty.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We have bigger fish to fry. We only need information from you, little shit. Come here. Don't you hide from me, boy.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Yeah.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
I will kill you if you fucking talk. Pebbles, we have an important mission. Hunt and destroy.
Quick!
My shit still classified as stolen. It is. This is fucking stupid.
Go!
Where? I have a question for you. A
word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need
Why
to
is
discuss a
I
delicate
got this
matter
incredible
with you.
deal.
Don't
The way
tell
he
me
fucking
one of the
dumped it.
yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told...
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as
I
I
am
was made
protecting
head
him.
gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's
keep that
happened.
gravy train rolling.
No one must find... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Oh yeah, right there, the whole thing. I forgot. I apologize.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I talked to Fett.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him, at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic.
Oh.
What should I know about...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What else should I know about the
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed,
sounds
ground,
really
and then
panicked
smelted.
to say
They
it.
extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there.
007.
Good luck, Henry.
I feel like Bond. James Bond. I just have to take all the weapons off this shite now. Let me find the bow. Oh. Take that off. I'll take the fucking arrows off as well, just in case there's a fucking fit over that shite. I'm sure there's something else I could find that do meat nice. And I'm not stinky, which is nice. Alright. Oh, fucking tearing their way. Laundry. I don't need no fucking laundry. I need a wash and shave. No, I really don't want to go back into the city, just get a fucking wash. I don't know, I think it'll be charismatic enough.
Quick! Quick!
What does the horse have? I know he has stuff, because I dumped it on him. Embroidered, I think genuinely my yoke is better. It's a bit tricky because it's like, oh, it's supposed to talk to Banish first.
Whoa!
That may be true.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
Excuse me.
Everything's clean.
Greetings, Master Burek.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek
She's
sent
wearing
me.
similar clothes.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Ooh.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were to...
Why from Horsham? Oh.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. See you later.
Right. I have to go do shit real quick. Be back in a minute. Let's get back to it then. We have to assume this is the smelter over here. No, don't mind me. Having a nosy around here.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft.
What is your...
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
Get paid more than the fucking boys.
What can you tell?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of...
Come here, Shima.
God bless.
Well, good day.
Are you the fella they call...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keep...
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
I don't know what you're talking about. Meet me outside in a few minutes. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Man, let me talk to you. Come on, come on, come on. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. I'm a poor nobleman here walking around in my boots getting them filthy. Peasants. How fucking far do you want to walk?
Well?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Christian of Pisac sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Hi. Come here. I don't need any armor. I'm awesome. Yeah, how are you? Where are you big bald bastard? Ooh, wait a bit. I want to get filth on my boots. There he is.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right in...
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell!
You got blood on me, you bastard. Oh no. Oh, I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money. Don't mind if I take your stuff. Eating water. Wash his blood off me. Talk, you whelp.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They meant fake coins there.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Shocking.
Oh, so? But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the mint is. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Fucking Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble... Now you have the map, and I know I wanted to... You know, please let me go. Please. Stables...
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good...
Yeah. I'm a good, merciful man for 100 groschen, that is. Pay me and I won't harm you. My precious little boy. Horsey? Pebbles? Off we go.
Quick!
Fucking off his back.
Quick!
Yeah, suit of armor to the rescue. I am the law.
Go! Go!
Now, where is this abandoned mine shaft? How big is the search area? Fuck off. You want me to search all this bullshit? To look for an abandoned mine shaft?
Huh? What's that? You mangy mutt. Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you going? Away with you.
I don't think I will.
I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off! Off you go, quick! Ah! Fuck, I'm bleeding!
I'm taking money, thank you. And your keys. I'm sure I'm close to the area I'm not supposed to be. Oh, he's over here where the horse is. Let's go. Let's go wandering through the mines looking for evidence.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Oh! My head! Show your stuff!
Come on, let me kill you with a massive strike. Come on. Come on, it'll be fun.
This is unbelievable. Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good.
Fuck, you fucking fiend.
What do you think you're doing?
Speak! Speak! There you are. Come on, fucking.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Die, you insufferable oaf.
Mercy! I surrender! Have you had enough, Buresh?
Oh, fuck, this is...
Mercy!
What the fuck?
For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
I like that fucking dude that appears
No,
in Baldur's
please.
Gate 3 when you break your
I'll
fucking
give you
vows
anything
as a
you
paladin.
want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Interesting, you little foreign bastard.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Exactly.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have. I don't know what.
I really don't have it. I'll be on my way. I hope we
Likewise.
Run away, little boy. We'll take that lockpick. Give me your secret key or secretness.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since...
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble. You'd better go before the guards find you. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Fuck off.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
Give me all this lovely groschen.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here! If the...
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just...
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of
Everything we do here is clear.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our... We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's... You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. We can't just walk away.
Why don't you want...
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master...
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of... With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last...
You reckon... It's really...
I'm sure of it.
So... If he said... Then we could... I don't know. Me neither. Free! Free!
Free! Pass through this door. Freedom? I fucking hope so. Let's keep running down this way. Ooh, loop back around. Interesting. Oh, here we are. A long way up. And a short way. Bravo! Good old pebbles.
Quick!
Hey, how are you?
Go! Quick! Yeah! Go!
All this is just to try and get some fucking side fucking information about how getting to the backside of the castle.
Yeah! Yeah!
I hear that fucking dog barking constantly behind me. Look how shit he is. Quite hungry or some shit. Just wait until I get up here. Boy. You feel good? No, it's not good. I get myself food poisoning.
Whoa! Whoa!
Heal! Here you go. Take it.
I have to drop that food because I don't fucking forget to fucking finish it. Oh. I'm overjoyed. Hey, how are you?
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Ugh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight.
All you have to do is nod. I'm not noble, I'm not expected to have high powers.
Excuse me.
It is a bloody expensive horse. It's my bloody expensive horse. This is Pebbles. Pebbles is priceless. Fiend. Anyway, back to Gothenburg. Kutna. Someone can mispronounce the shit out of that.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
A little bit. Right into as many people as you possibly can, Pebbles. The more the merrier.
You almost ran me over.
Praise the Lord.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
You nearly killed me.
What?
Ow!
Stop that!
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
That's a nice palace.
Whoa, whoa. The Lord G.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
Nas!
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You want to talk.
You are
You ginger.
absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mintmaster Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mintmaster. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
What?
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above
Don't
us.
be praying to God, you ain't got no soul. You ginger schmuck.
Greetings, Sir
Perfect
Rodard.
vantage point.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me.
Settings keep fucking resetting.
If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor?
Yeah.
That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
You've been secretly operating your own mint.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
But that was pleasant.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Whew. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst...
Oof. Oof, my shit is high.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it.
I wish you a pleasant read.
I'm not telling you my secret stuff. I have to make fucking cookies. I realize I'm about to go into a sneaky spot, so... Oh, it's all bloodied. I want to wear chainmail. Chainmail's way too fucking loud. That's the one thing you don't want to be. You don't want to be loud. And sneaking into a place.
Fuck me.
No. Odd request to ask of someone. Out of nowhere as well. You walk up to everyone and say, ah, fuck me. Dirty. Filthy beggar. Yes?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to...
If it's still stuck.
I hope so too. And now pay it. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once.
Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunate. Stop off at the stud farm. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a man... Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house.
I'm glad I could help.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, Would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
What? What'd you do if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady,
Truly, in that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
This might be going. This might be. I'm preparing. Oh, thank fuck.
It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is this?
What book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it?
Well, yeah. That's the...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. And I'd remain without my... Find it nice and quiet.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fort.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Okay. How the fuck do we get out of here? This way? Yeah. Oh, speak to the horse boy. I knew that. Pebbles!
Watch out!
Ready and waiting. Thought she was about to be a whore. On we go, on we go, on we go. Down the road we go. Oh. Scene of an ambush. You didn't manage to...
What? Fuck off. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Sick!
Yeah, get fucking wrecked. Anyway, I have to fix myself now. Pebbles.
Go!
No, I didn't mean to do that. African no. Nope. Go to reputation, but nope. Criminal violence go to brown scar. Your sales told us plus 10% more. Good natured, pacifist, warmonger. Criminal brands, a sphere. quarter faster with friend's car. Use this one. I need shit to fuck off in this. Static. Die hard. Wound not kill you, won't. Hermes haste. Well dressed. Balance size, you overheat. If you don't overeat, get drunk or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Gain 10%. Fuck off. War horse. That's gonna be handy where I'm going. Ooh, warfare. Tenacious Fury. Interesting. I don't want Armor Beowulf. Not really. I don't have anything that will recover health. Unless they use strong savory snap. Is there a camp on this road? Jesus fucking Christ. No is the answer to that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where the fuck is this Dingleberry? Where's that down here? I made it, boo boo.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Are you guys awake in here? I need to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but first I need a nap. Hey. I need sleep. I need sleep just a little bit. Let me see.
Hey, you've not. I
won't have you causing cough up some coin.
Now you're...
That's bad. That's more...
Are you
Right,
fuckers asleep?
pardon me.
Fuckers. Let me sleep.
Greetings. What do you need?
The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was... I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you...
He sends you his regards. And he...
Sakura. Nobody knows about...
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from there.
Well, that... Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything.
You're an old man, but
Good
you
to
have
hear
Henry's
that
body.
Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still...
Sure.
So, tell...
Just horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? No,
That would be wise.
that's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go side...
Of course. The lad and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
Why are you up here, Mutt? For fuck's sakes. Alright. Pebbles!
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You're gonna make me get off the fucking horse. Alright, what am I looking for here? Find the old chapel. Okay. I can't see this old chapel. It's just, oh, it's right here.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Oh, this would be so much.
cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Fucking hope I'm in the right place because it's dark and I don't want to be having to run around places. It's fucking dark trying to figure out fucking places. We did it!
Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
There we are, yeah. Doink. It really is a secret passage. All tiny people. Oh. Dead end. Batman, Batman. Very narrow. It is very narrow, so I suppose it is supposed to be a fucking secret passage.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Sprint, boy, sprint. Fuck you, bats. I am the night.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Be sneaky. Sneaky as a ghost. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky snakes. We're about to break into a castle.
This is going to take a while.
Ooh. There we go. And it's nighttime.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, come on, Henry, don't get blood rage now.
Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Jeez, you don't take your time, like, do you? Fucking hell.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, He incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers
One
of
my nails is,
Christ,
like super fucking
hiding a betrayal.
rough.
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
I killed your boyfriend.
That's not possible.
Died painfully.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out his heart!
I'm right behind you, motherfucker.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Thank fuck it wasn't my boy. Pretty boy, but still wasn't my boy. My precious mammoth. I'm gonna call him Dinky. Bad Dinky boy.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, the extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Pete then, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get one.
There's no lock I cannot pick. the boat in the main. Get books ask for. Okay, let me have a look at the inventory and let me actually have a look at the book section. Oh, no. First floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor. Okay. Yeah. She wants me to find her book. It's not clearly marked on this map. If it is, I ain't seen shit. Unless it's on the third floor in the corner. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck for that. I need to get into the building. Could just kill everyone. Your sword or your hand? Know what I mean? I'm just incredibly sneaky.
Supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. With your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
Knock her out. No, I don't have to worry about picking locks anymore. I can just knock people out. Nothing there. This is the 3rd floor, so it's a good chance it's going to be here. I think to myself. Oh jeez, you think with all the keys I had, I'd be able to fucking unlock the place. Lord Capon. Fuck!
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through... So far, the garrison... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest, not...
Formidable, like so.
Wait. A passage?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but...
You can forget about. I'm not going through...
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but... You know...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Ever since that tower, there has to be...
What are the... Get a hold of yourself.
I'd like to, but...
Stop being a little bitch.
Makes me rich. Just... It's impossible.
Come on, Dad.
No.
Enough of...
And I am still your... We'll get out of here some other way.
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through we cannot go this way, and we do not have... Did you not say that Van Berg...
Yes.
And what about horse?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily.
Oh,
then
God.
you simply open the gate, et voila. We are gone. It may not be the best.
That's a wonderful plan. But we need some weapons.
Exactement.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hoped.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment,
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is cut.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal...
Précisément.
Right. Got it.
Abant.
The
Keep
bitch.
watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
I'm looking for her. Oh my days. I pulled out a fucking torch and they immediately fucking knew I was there. Great. So, no torches. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't even fucking realise. I didn't realize that there was someone there.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
I already fucking searched all this shit. Ugh.
No! You fucking killed him!
Not. I'll slice him up!
Oh my god. Right, there's only one book I want to steal from there.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to
Going.
the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Two
You
books.
are younger. You have better hearing.
Once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
Now you're gonna die!
There's so fucking many here. No, I have to fucking go back to even before Hans. Fuck Hans right now. Hans is going to get me fucking killed. Right. I couldn't give a fuck about my relationship with Hans either.
Lord von Berghoff
Look what's on
had
my
to leave on
side.
important
Now to find
business
Capon
in King
and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him. So the garrison
Go back down through here.
So, the extra
Murder whoever the fuck is in here. Let me murder you, let me murder, let me murder, let me murder. Oh shit, let me actually take your keys real quick. Always do a bit more groschen. Trying to think, where's her book? Where is the book of bookiness? Oh, interesting.
Eh?
You're a cunt. Oh no. Don't fucking do that. Oh, yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm a very finicky person. want to go down a certain road of excellence.
Oof.
You know?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
I would happily redo this shit as many times as necessary. You know?
Huh?
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Huh?
Fuck. Come in room 2. I think there's only 2 to come in here. Who the fuck spotted me? What a worker would. Okay. I'm learning. There's a dude in that tower that needs to be dealt with. That is perfectly fine. I will deal with him. I will murder him. You'll be dead in no time flat. And just remember, don't go.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon
Do
and
not
get out
go
of here.
to Capon. You get the book first. I don't know where the fuck the book is. All I know is I need to get it.
Hey?
Get him, stab you. Whoop. There's a fucker in that tower.
Eh?
I don't worry.
Huh?
Got extremely lucky with that one. Let's just go, I wonder, over to the other. Yeah. You're coming with me down to the basement. No one can know you exist. And now, would you look at that? You don't exist. Your keys don't exist, nor your groshens. Thanks for the donation there, young snapper. No, it's still in here. Shit. Oh, no, you don't see shit.
Eh?
Fuck off. That's the worst timing ever. No, you don't see shit. Eh? Fuck, man. Oh. At least Mutt isn't here, you know? But that fucking dog will fuck me over more times than I can count.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Don't mind me, just coming in here to commit assassinations again. Perfection. We drop down here, we go down here. We open up this door here. We go run. Just here. Open this door here. I'm gonna wait for that fucker to come in. Go to bed. Take his body. He's going back. No, fuck it. I'll go upstairs and get your lad. I have years of experience with Assassin's Creed. That's why this shit is like fucking amazing for me. Love doing it. Come on, let me kill ya. Close the door. This bitch is annoying as well because she didn't tell me nothing about the location of said book. Just, I have a book located somewhere. Let's move him inside so no one notices. Thankfully I'm just so sneaky, those lads don't fucking see me. I have no idea where this fucking thing is. get the book. That's a lot easier said than done, like. We'll have to knock out that fucking hired hand.
Why?
Pick him up. Why? Because you're a necessity, that's why. You're like a shiny Pokemon. Means to an end. Oh no. Pick him up. Do you know exactly where you're going, boy? That is correct. You're going back into the tunnels. Nobody will give a fuck about you down here. You're my friend. You're gonna live with me forever and ever and ever. Anyway, let me actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick you up. I meant to rob you. I'll pick you up. Let me take your sword. Yeah, let me no, I don't want that shit. I want a sword. Yeah, that'll work. Just leave her where she is, she'll be fine. Tower key.
Ow! Curva! Curva! What are you doing here, stranger? I'm going for the guards.
You bitch. I didn't mean to hit him with the fucking stone. You've ruined my plans! Let's go again. Anyway.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Thankfully, it's becoming nighttime, so I get to stabby stab. Leaving that door open in preparation. I got here too quickly, apparently. This is the best place. This is the best angle of approach for anything like that, really. But it's so bad.
Enemy in...
That's new. What happened there? No. Like a code. attempt to fight everyone, but the moment one of those fuckers calls alert, you're fucked in it. That's interesting though. Did he... Was it like... Why was he so curious as to...
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Why was he like investigating and shit like that? This poor bastard keeps getting fucking just nailed every single time. The poor bastard. Let's go and investigate this room real quick. I mean, have time, might as well. I'm sure Lord Capon will love that if we give it to him. Now I need to grab your body and move you into the tunnels. Don't know why you're alarmed my presence before. I don't have to verify any shit because they're civilians, you know what I mean? They're not trained for this. They're not trained fucking to deal with. Yeah, boy. Mr. Thick Lips. Give me all your money. Shit. Oh. Grab him. Move him. Everyone knocked out, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Interesting. I'll take your groschen, good sir. If this is the way the gobshite wants to play it. These two and the two lads inside will be the biggest issues. Thankfully, he can't see me for shit. Let me just pick up everyone and just eat up this door. Right, so Hans is in the tower, but Johan's book might be somewhere else entirely. Another body. Oh no, didn't mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just saw L1 and I just reacted like a fucking child. I'll have to kill you now. I saw the light coming through the fucking wall and I was like, oh, don't tell me there's a guard up here. The guard will ruin my fucking plans right now. Now, the only people left alive are the guards inside. Oh, save now. Oh. I'm out of save slots. Same save, okay. Never fear. I am such a sneaky boy. You can get away with murdering anywhere. I can murder anyone. What the fuck? You find a book. The ginger nut. Oh, there's a window. I thought you one of those wall safe thingies.
Hey? Oh. Fuck it. I must be mad.
Distraction. No lockpick can escape my grasp. Nope. Oh, I'm looking for.
Huh? Did I? I heard.
Now I get to properly inspect this room without you pricks interrupting me. And I quite wasn't paying attention to her when she was talking about who I don't know, where, if she did mention it. I skimmed through that part, but that's my fault, innit? There's the whole reason why you have to listen to dialogues in this game. It's like if I just kill everyone and then just go rummaging through everything. I'll have a look at the old journal there now, see what the journal says. Oh, I don't know, she said it found an inlaid with gold. I deal with both these lads as well.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from, and treats her
What's that? I must be mad. Huh? Did I imagine it?
Shit! He's one of us! What bloody...
That's everyone dealt with.
Jesus Christ! He's dead!
There are so many fucking books around here that I'm just picking up and stealing. I want to finish our quest because it's a limited fucking daily quest. Like, don't know what that glitchy stuff is over there. Now I don't have to worry about shit as much because I killed everyone. Those little things could be open the whole fucking time. Damn. No, not those. There you go, with the book.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passage. They know in the... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along, so I'll take you to that path. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some...
Formidable, like so. What? Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through it.
What?
Let me... It
is not chivalry.
It's not chivalrous. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, fuck your opinions. No. I mean, we'll all suffocate.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe. So stop acting like a mad...
I'm... Ever since that tower, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
Don't worry.
If so, I'd really like to hear it.
I've already
What do
accounted
I
for it.
know? We could make...
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left.
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower...
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealth. Then you simply... It may not be the best plan.
That's a wonderful... But...
Exactement.
You can have the military sword. One I picked up there not that long ago.
Merci mille fois.
And what do I... Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
So, that takes care of the steel. What now?
I'll go ahead and...
And how will you let...
Well, the stable...
Agreed.
But you must be up...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Everyone is either dead or knocked out, so we're free and clear. Actually, at the time I could look at a book. The grave digger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. Anyway.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Can I at least take this shit off? Open gate.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Come on, you fucking lout. Taking your sweet time getting here. Don't worry, I killed everything in advance. The power of stones. Jesus wept. It's no pebbles. Manky horse.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Who is this dog?
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Good shot. Oh, I was hoping you'd get shot. There's it. You know what I mean? From the bowels of
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
He was locked up for days.
Come now,
So I
mon
took my
cher.
sweet fucking
Luck
time
was
coming to
simply
his
not on
aid.
your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds.
I hope this horse
did not
doesn't
waste
become
my
my
time
horse.
in
I want my pebbles
captivity.
back.
I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere.
Oh, can we speed this fucking trivial bullshit up, please? This is to get him back to here, I believe.
One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Fucking.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress, maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is...
I want my pebbles, my magical pebbles.
We're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Pebbles is better than all you cunts. I will hard load this shit to say Pebbles.
this pair of scoundrels?
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
For some reason, he looks a lot like Gary
Word
Oldman.
reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to... We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on
Trust
the
Henry to be
gallows.
as blunt as anything.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
That's not my horse. I saw the head. That's not a map.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
I didn't even whistle. Didn't even have to whistle, and he came running straight up to me like a good little boy. Oh, any more missions? You have something for me. Interesting. You have stuff for me. Interesting. No one else has anything for me. Okay. Not even up at the Devil's Den. Interesting. Right. I'm not going to continue on with the main quest any longer. I'm going to go do more side missions. So it's been nice. Nearly 6 hours. Nice time. Oof, how are you doing? It's half an hour.